Menu sounds. Sweet, now we're good. Oh, he's dead. There we go. Right. Okay, you know who's probably coming real soon. A well-loaded shotgun. I really want to go through the furniture store again. Even though we have only just done it. Because I think I missed a load of stuff. But we'll get to that. This gravity dampener. Okay, I'll keep a hold of the gravity dampener for now. I burned through a lot of 9mm doing that furniture store. But arguably worth it. I've also had an idea storage-wise. Oh, I've had a further idea. I think I've had a revelation. Do I still have that fucking problem outside?
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait
No.
for security assistance.
We don't. Okay, so the big lightning monster that was here, I had a revelation. It was a big version of the power leeches. And I think one was always there, but when the second one appeared, I thought of something. Thank you, Sonic. The second one showed up. So the first one was here when we got home. Because we were fighting power leeches over at the other base. The second one showed up only after I killed the power leeches in there. So I think it shows up after you kill the small ones. I think you are meant to be able to destroy it. So I'm wondering if it turns up again. I'm wondering if shotgun will fix that. At least it's gone for now. Fully charge out of everything. Damn it, hang on, I knew this would happen. Alright, this time. Over that. Yes, Cyber, it is. It's an antique 2-shell shotgun. Alright, battery's running my bench here. Eventually upgraded, but not now. Yeah, we were looking at this before. Read the driving cap. Oh yeah, I got a painting. Sick. All those anomalies. There's one of my shock traps. Tired, but I'm concerned that... Okay. Oh yeah, we beat so we beat the furniture store last time full of zombies. I want to go through it again. What we didn't do was actually unlock the area beyond it. Where's my fucking crowbar gone? I've just put... There it is. It's not meant to be there. I don't think I need that much ammo. I'll keep 2 boxes and a box of 9mm on me. Got my healing case. Which one of them? But we've ditched the scrap shotgun in favour of the shotgun. Oh yeah, I think upgrading the shield would be a good idea. This is still the heater shield. I can make another one. There. I need a power cell. Projection module. This is actually the hard part. I need crystal for it. Oh, there he is. Off he goes. Right, I need reinforced hose. To trade for an optic lens. Oh nice, I can make the coffee mug grenades quite easily now. You know what, honestly? Oh, I've got 5 optic lenses here, man. Hold on. What's the hold up here? Yeah, oh, nothing. I got it. We can do it. Have I already done this? No. Right. Charge shield. Got a spare power core. Nice. I'll put my old heater shield away. But the heater shield is actually a heater as well, so if we have to go through a super cold area, we can do that. Oh, I remember what I wanted as well. I probably can't make it now, but there's a melee weapon. Oh shit, the X-ray tower. X-ray lamp. Alright, here we fucking go. Okay, this could be what we want. Make a tower. 2 jailbroken CPUs. There you go. So we've got a Layak essence. We've got it stored in the forklift. We can use that to blast the guy. High-powered stationary tower. You can stay right there. I'm going to get a plug system for this. Makeshift industrial carbon. That's the big one. Industrial is what I want. Damn, I need a power cell. The power cells won't have regenerated in Flat Hill. Plug. Just need the tier 1 plug strip. I'll have to settle for this. No, don't do that. Okay. Charge shield is building up nicely. I don't need that hose anymore, and that was a mistake, although at least I got a spare one. Oh yeah, I could probably start more reliably using those tripwire mines. Put some grenades away, I'm going to scrap that hard hat. Gonna go up to my farm, then we're gonna go make progress in Cascade Labs. What was it I needed for this? 2 jailbroken CPUs, so we have to smash up the advanced robots in Cascade, which is tricky because they've got that grab attack, so we have to be careful. Quickly stop by the farm. Potatoes and grapes grow, and that needs some water. Good. Keep flowering. Drop that off. We should really have a fridge up there. But I need another power cell for the batteries. Every time I load back into here, it's all I can hear all like the power things thunking back in. Just the amount of items we've got going on. Store them. We're in a decent condition. Let me drink this. Quickly use the bathroom because we know the Layak is not here. Ooh! Revelation. The snagvine seed. I got it from the damn mine in manufacturing. There's like one of them in the mine. So we can get that again. Locked. Oh yeah, I'm meant to be going up and over there. Oh. It's from that man. I'll take that with me just in case. I can easily scrap it, drop it later.
For what do you seek?
There you are.
You freed the giants. If I can assist, I shall. So be it. We are done.
Stay there, Marion. I want to trade more anomaly to you. We can get those organs. The other ones I put inside the security car. Sick car. Also, I can buy 2 more from him. That might be enough to craft the thing, whatever it does. Which, admittedly, might just be a crafting item on its own. Ornate keys for power cells. I mean, once I open all the chests,
A pleasure indeed.
that's a very worthy trade if we get the keys to keep dropping. Because I do need power cells. A lot. Also, I'm on transparency mode right now. I don't think we need to be for this game. I'm just gonna... Yeah. I'm just realizing the bottom right is half UI. So there we are. Okay, I have 3 here. I feel like I've got more at home. Don't need capacitors right this second, but... So, zombies are just going to be here now. That's not good. They've gotten out already. A person over there going across the line. Sit. Now then, as we were last time. This is the tub of blood, which ominously growls. I'm jerking around a bit. That's the red chair. That's the entrance to the furniture store. I don't need to run through it again right now. That's 5 clearance. Space Queen. We could get in there. A weird little red vial. What time is it? 1:50 PM. I feel like nighttime in the now zombie infested labs is going to be a bad time.
Update on IS-102. Human exposure to the phage has highly negative effects, transforming victims into hyper-aggressive, mindless predators. While it encourages breeding in its original hosts, human hosts seem only to consume one another. If there are useful applications of this phenomenon, I am slow to see them. I have given Tenku 2 weeks to show productive results.
Talking about the zombie infestation. It was like, okay, cool. You worked out what it does and it's massively dangerous and infectious. Is there any practical application to this that warrants continued research and investment? If not, fucking close this forever and burn every part of it. I don't want to run all the way through again. I opened the doors last time. We just didn't press the switch. Yeah. It also makes sense that this area is bristling with gun turrets. I guess just to stop any outbreak from Helmholtz. Zombies spawn here. Well, they did. They're cleared out. Okay, that's how we got in here in the first place. This isn't the door. That's the... There we go, this elevator. Watch corners closely. X-ray field.
Interesting.
Don't use that right now. Right. I gotta get up there. Ice cream. I love this track. Yeah, this is where we came out of Helmholtz in the first place. Because we jumped over here. Right. Can't go that way. Just heard the Layak. This is an awkward place for it to show up. Foxy! That feels very fun. I bet it's going to be zombies as well. My prediction is going to be true. There's going to be a zombie invasion. Come on, Layak. Where are you? So is this really not the way to go? Maybe if I make the exit. Oh, hang on. I've just seen a bunch of shit. Requires Layak essence. We need to make the X-ray gun. Top priority. Right. We have to bust some security robots. Let's head back to the main cascade area and pick a couple of fights. I'm hoping the shotgun will help. So I did hear the Layak before, but it's either biding its time, or maybe it walked into that X-ray and got dissuaded. We'll see him again soon. Time is it? 5:20 PM. I know there's a lot of laser pipes converge on that future area. I would like to pick a fight with this robot, but I'm just paranoid now. We'll see it when we see it. Hey, yo, what's up? Yeah, the other thing I wanted to make was another melee weapon, which has like a shock damage attack.
Not resist, please.
At least the shield's got that going on.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Sit. Can't carve them, but it's fine because we got one jailbroken CPU. I think we do have one more at home. We have a spare lake essence that we got from the labs on the way through, basically, which clearly that's what you're meant to do. And we've made the turret at home, so we need one more. The big factor is, do we have another jailbroken CPU at home already? Let's go. A lot of static radiation. Feels slightly more than usual. Why's that door open? Why don't I get the safe? There you go. Safe place, relatively speaking. Gonna say, does it just stop doing that? Hungry. I'll just chug some split pea soup. I'm hanging out by my turret until I know I'm fine. Turret's covering my back. If I have a jailbroken CPU, it's not here. I think we used it for something else. I think it was using crafting some other bit of equipment. Oh, it was using crafting the tier 3 hacker. Right, so we do have another fight to start. Tier 2 anomalous fertilizer. 60 damage explosive sledge. Admittedly, it also has like the explosive on top of that. Can't do carbon plating yet. I should put away this dangerous soda. Also, I see your comments, Cybersonic, about Arkanites. I had a feeling her stuff was coming soon.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Also, yeah, invasion tonight. I think zombies. We should probably bring the Layak essence home for manufacturing. It's hyper deadly radiation. I could just football carry it and just chug iodine, but feels reckless. What we'll do, we'll push the cart that way, take the small elevator. Unplug that so that this turret has the full battery charge. Not tired, decent condition. Shows me the gun's not loaded.
Warning, biological incursion detected.
An incursion. I mean, that could just be the normal portal storm. In which case, the bench will get. Oh, a frenzy. See something coming. Oh, pests. Oh, it's gonna be. It's electro pests again. Ah! This is also fucking ridiculous. Matriarch. That might be us dead. I might be us dead. I don't have time to fucking heal. I also don't have my bandages on me. We're good. Okay. Not as bad as it could have been. Right, off to pick another fight with another robot. But yes, as mentioned, we're going to go recover the Layak essence. Screw it, let's go. sudden thought. Is that the tram line? It is. Machine gun nest is probably manned again. He does have the order markings on him. There it is! Also that ornate chest. It has me questioning now. Oh, I go to see the sun again.
Of this sector is now
Layak noise heard.
Please exit this sector via the main surface tunnel.
I think it's
Have a
behind
safe
here.
and successful day.
Right, gone. Honestly, based on the budgets they were working with, the kind of money at Black Mesa would be worth it. Right. Hazardous material secured. Could use the admin command back at home to get it home, but that's cheesy.
What was that?
Plus I need ammo, so... Oh, I missed. Whoop! Take the electronics. As I didn't give a shit about the shotgun. This is for zombie control, not human control.
Sentina, Verkunde.
Nest is clear.
Where is it?
Bulletproof, bitch. Let's go down and get our cart. Probably one guy left in here. Yep. Spare pistol. There's a couple of guys left outside, but they're not aggroed right now, so we're just going to casually push our cart home. Then we're off to pick a fight with a robot. We go back to Cascade. The area on the left has one. We pass it every time. It's by the tram station. In fact, if we go there by way of the bridge from the office sector, we walk right past it. So we should fight that one. Touch wood. It looks like my shield can block the grab attack, so it won't just fucking throw us all over and arrest us. I think that's how we solve that problem. Alright, they're all dead bodies. Alright. Park that here. Not tired. Pretty good condition otherwise. I'm gonna chug my whole soup. There we go, there's my split pea soup done. I'll take that pot upstairs to the farm. This pot. Watering again. Okay, fully watered. Oh yeah, we've got some backup soups already. Flash that over there, put that in there. Oh yeah, I unplugged that. Unsalvage the flashlight. Don't really need it, but I'll hoard it. Excess ammo. That came in well. Put that away. Right, this is my shock trap. One of our other shock traps is still somewhere on the map. I forget exactly where. They are not that expensive to make. They just cost staplers, which are semi-rare, but they're in a little bit of demand. What was the item? The tier 3 or 4 item needing staplers a lot. Find out again soon. Right, Cascade Labs. I assume those two are still here. Yep. Particle Labs on the right. Asshole. Holding cell this way to get jailed. Zombie? There he is. Let's go. Zombie can stay there. We know where he is. Here's the robot. Big fight. Come here. I meant to craft my metal weapon. I forgot to do it again. But that's his grab attack, I'm convinced. Yeah, unlike the tier 1 robots that do the zapping lunge, they always try to get you with that. I don't think Buckshot's going to do much here. a couple of stamina. This ain't good. Oh, that was nearly death. Oops.
Do not resist, please. Resist, please.
Number 2. Got it. We got what we need. Let's not waste time. What are you? Pick that up. Keep that with us. Okay. Charge it up, but now we have an X-ray gun. Now my belief is hitting the Layak with this will make him drop essence, and we need 4 essence to open the X-ray
I believe
gauge.
I need to defecate.
Leave that charging while we go poop. Oh, I just realized the soup, the food thing we're growing, the eyeball that says attract unwanted attention. I theorize it makes the Layak angry. That's what we want now, because we want it to turn up so we can harvest essence from it. Do we take that risk, or do we just do other stuff and get the Layak whenever it's convenient? Difficult to say. Also tempted to move things back out here. Get the teleporter charged there. I do still need to do the worm tunnels. We haven't done that at all. So we could go down there. Oh, we need to go back to the mines to get a seed. Assuming it's regrown naturally, which it should have done. And I need to check my other melee weapon here. I think we'll do busy work rather than aggro the Layak purposefully. Weapons and ammo. That's it, Tech Scepter. Electrically charged mace. Seems like the logical tier up. Thermal mallet. There's only one-handed? Find out. There's the scepter because I've got a spare thing, so. Right. It is one-handed. Got 20 damage fire weapon and 18 damage electricity weapon. Awesome. Well, let's go get both of them charged. We'll just have them. I'm going to just salvage that old rat back. Fix them. Exposed to radiation. There's just way more ambient radiation happening. Oh, I'm also carrying a kid's cola. That's probably not helping matters. Awesome. There we go. Put that away. I have 9 rupees. Oops. Drink 1. Right, next stop, back to the mines. Going layer hunting, we should probably make the research pack, because the essence is, you know, holding this gives you cancer levels of radiation. Trouble is, we don't know how to make carbon plating, so that's, you know what, that's not gonna happen. Oh. Wah. Don't know if that was the desired effect. I guess we were looking at him. Oh, I think it's because that. Oh, that's my headlamp. It doesn't really have a very pronounced sound. Oh well. Opposite side tram to the mine. Go get the snag vine seed. I will actually try farming it again, but because obviously this time we have a much better conditioned farm, we should probably make a bigger plot. Mass produce some potatoes and stuff. Can eventually be upgraded. Can eventually be upgraded. Nice that they've all got tiers to them as well. Vacuum as well. I could potentially leave the vacuum at home, I was thinking. That's the gates opening. This is pocket watches from the train. He's a sea crowbar. Yep, that's just about sums it up, 00. That's where we are. That's how it's going. Right. Mission Snagvine. And then mission Zerg Nest, I guess. I'm gonna keep the X-ray weapon. On hand. The trinket I've got that ambiently charges batteries, this is so goddamn powerful, this genuinely might be staying for the whole game. We'll swap out the Sigil of the Hearth with something else, but I kind of don't want to part with the ambient charge power, ever. That is an S tier upgrade to the point where I would argue maybe I got it a bit early. But I will not look that gift horse in the mouth. But I still never got into the do you get into there? Do I just jump it? I bet a portal comes out there. New prediction. There's a portal at the end of the worm base and it comes out there. Right, into the mine. We opened the door last time. Somewhere in the mine there's a dead end which has a snag vine in it. Because we were here before. Is this repopulated? Oh, sick, that was fast. There's the vine. Oh. Yoink. Is this repopulated? Ignore that sound. Well, if it is, they haven't said hi. Works for me. Snag vine achieved. Don't need that recipe pinned anymore. Haven't really got the inventory space to do a train run. Not that I need to, although silver is just there. Anyone in this bathroom? Sit! Somebody's going. No?
Breathing clear.
Bye, nerds. He's over there. Good luck. Reinforcing that, by the way, 00. The third area of the game, we've got a whole SCP facility in here. We've even weaponized some of them. We could run through it for a tour again if people want to see it. Right. Protective sniper effect. Without letting it die this time, we shall do just that. Want to make another water filter. There was a barrel in the back of a truck in Manufacturing West. I don't need to be that thrifty. We can just make a goddamn barrel. Voluntary got changed into voluntold. But as any were brought up to speed, or... Ah. Spend the brick on that. Always keep that equipped. What I'm thinking is in here. I will go here. Bobblehead. Desk. I actually kind of wanted it to break. I'm going to go break it down on the bench. Had a DK gun. Maybe. Cycle bench. Garden plot, medium. I am out of metal yet again. Bobblehead. And here's the plan. This nice little secure room with a power socket in it. Just need the one. Oh, even I can charge the batteries. That's awesome. We just realised because it's in my inventory. But anyway, plug you in there. So, battery powered heater, or battery supported heater rather. Gardening clock go here. Now we need a bunch of clean water and vessels for said water, so I'll bring in a couple of buckets downstairs. We'll put a storage box here. Actually, we'll put a damn fridge in here. That's what we'll do. The fridge in the break room in the data center. Let's go haul that shit downstairs. Boxy! Where are we leaving you? I left all the carbon in you. Let me take that shit out for now. If he follows me, that would be very useful for carrying a fridge. Don't worry about that guy. That's a benign walking box that turns up every now and again. We can't control when he spawns, but anything we put in him, he keeps with him forever. So he just turns up every now and again and like, oh yeah, that's the shit I gave you last time. Good work, Boxy. So he's good for storage of non-critical things. Because he can't control when you'll see him again. Right. Data center. Need this to not be full of monsters. This is the fridge I've already taken. Alright. Okay. Through the pool and gym area.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Power's going.
If you have not already evacuated the facility.
That was still on Somali? Yeah. Must find fridge. Must find fridge. I've had a revelation of I've never got these doors open, but I've actually been in there. It's because I exited the other way. I know how to get in there. That's important. Okay, here we go. Other break room I'm thinking of is around here. So yeah, that's how we get through there. fine. There's the office. That's the break room. There's a fridge. Just gonna deadlift a fridge downstairs. Night time's imminent. We'll be alright. Haven't seen the Layak for a little while, but we know where he's at. I have not heard this music before. Is this indicative of something? Just check the guns are loaded. Okay, no, I guess it's just that location. Odd. Double light. Tier 1 robot, that's fine. Bridge goes right here. Now I could do like a plug socket here, but admittedly I could just run the power from outside into here. Or, well, no I can't. So I do need to do a plug system. That can be arranged. I just need a tier 1 plug. A 3-way adapter. Okay, moving on. Shit, any metal scraps. We are completely out of metal. I can scrap this old lead vest. Frankly redundant to me. Get that. Get fucked! That's how it works. We've got to give him the full beam. Right, stuck that in the hazard cart for now. We need 4 of those. Yeah, that gave us 4 metal, that's good. What else can we I can do away with? Spare crowbar I don't need. That can go. Those are my crafted gauntlets for melee, they're staying. Sniper rifle. I could scrap the old shotgun. We'll hold on to the sniper rifle as it is the only one we've got. I feel like a day will come when I'm going to really want the sniper rifle for a certain problem / pest control. I'll scrap this SMG because I can reacquire those. Let's scrap some chains. Alright, give us 9 bits. Book strip, thank you. So. That battery's now running this fridge and heater. Only the tier 1 battery, but I think it should be okay. And let's go get some buckets down here. We need a storage option. I'll just grab a filing cabinet or something from up here rather than fiddle around making a box right now. We don't need a lot of storage. In fact, there's a cabinet right in there. If it lets me take it, we'll take it. 54% chance. Yes! Good roll. While we're here, I'm here for a bucket.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures.
Harvest you, harvest you.
And wait for security assistance.
Bucket's coming with me. There's another bucket behind the machine gun nest in manufacturing if I'm really desperate for that, but I'll be fine. I want to plant these potatoes. Cabinet. Right, now we start running some water. Fill the tainted water. Pour the water. Do that 5 times, we have a full bucket of purified water. First is fill with clean water. Okay, cool. Just fill the whole thing. You don't need to pour them individually. That's good. Right, snag vine seed. If it somehow dies again, we do at least know where to get a replacement yet again. Because it is only 1 seed we need to fix the thing in the particle labs, but I'm going to just try and, you know, grow more, because it feels like having that is a good thing. It also said protective snag vine. Like, I'm going to do some kind of like, vine weave armor. Which also sounds kind of sick, but then we shall see. Might as well fill it while we're here. One more for good measure. The point of that fridge is the harvest can be stored in there. Dump the rest of the crap water. Bucket can stay here. Which is fine. Alright, another farm up and running. Right on our doorstep. That's cool. I like how that side of the box does actually animate with it has got something in containment. How are we doing? Tired, decent condition otherwise. We zapped the layak not too long ago. Let's get a power nap. Oh, got another bucket in there. Pick that up. Oh, mate, I don't need to make another soup right now. We're in good condition. We've still got some soup on us. Oh, you came from upstairs, you little... Thinking. Flat Hill. Visit Flat Hill again. Have a poke around. See if we can get in the syrup place. Found the way down from there yet. Silo 3. I've got the kind of long way to get here, but yeah, because see, this is Silo 3. Okay. Put my fucking bandages away again. Now I'm bleeding like a fool. Two more paper. 4 more paper. Requires a bench. Oh, fuck me then. We're just gonna bleed out for no reason because I can't keep the fucking locks on. I'll lock the entire top row of my inventory next time. Fuck, I'm locking it now. I'm sick of this shit. Give me them grenades. Not away. I'm going to leave the gravity cube here. I might want it. Might want it for platforming. Get up there. Fucking stay there. I'll leave the trap at home. I'll take the healing briefcase still. Okay, that's good. Quick check in here. So far, so good. Up here, ride the elevator. I don't think we need the suit. Yoink. Never opened that. Okay, if I go all the way back through and then across the bridge, I can get that open, which will give me access to the sewer plant. Our composer's still at large, yes. That's the library. We'll be in there shortly. Can't believe I missed the bloody locked door. So I guess we're just doing Flat Hill again. And bloody this one. Starcade, that's completely blocked though. I just want to gun it. That's the first one. Where's the park? What was it? Alright, works for me. Oh, is that him there? That's okay, he's not turning around. That's the way forward, but through over there is that chain link fence I was just at. I think it's a shortcut. Yes, yes it is. There we go. For future runs, so we can be in here for whatever we want. Office area, usual supplies. At least they respawn. I'll have my shield and hammer out for a while, I think. First area. Vent to get inside the arcades. Sewing machine. I'm taking the posters. The unfortunate spaceman machine. Nice. There's that truck. Oh, I can use that to double back. Oh, I can climb through the truck to get here. Right. The things I missed when I was on that very, very careful first run through. And the more posters. Hey! Unfortunate spaceman poster. So, hey, there's a power system in here. We can build a base in the arcade. Take these nachos and salt. That's your machine. And of course, respawning money. I have to think, if anybody makes if you make a base inside the perforation, it would not reset. Because it's dependent on it being empty. Or does it only look for people to be in it, not construction? We don't know.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. IS-064 seems to sing to itself, if you could call it that, emitting a series of resonant tones.
Strange, the recording didn't switch to my transponder. Oh well, there's another shortcut. Alright, now for the tricky part. Or not, path of least resistance. And there's the shortcut to the star that I didn't unlock the first time. Okay, the Metroidvania is complete. Now, still got some inventory space. Let me check the syrup place again. Now, I'm led to believe, since we messed up the containment last time we were here, there's a new enemy type that's not the giants. So we're going to stay alert and have a look around in here. Lol. Here's our gate base. Off. Let's open this. We know this leads straight to a composer. We're going to be ready to run past him. Oh crap, there's only one door. I almost have my back door. That's not good. Okay, there we go. Want to be through that bed? Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, we can come this way. What the? There's an item over there. Oh, this was well worth the trip. Now, we know those things are totally deaf, they're actually line of sight based. So he'll definitely see me picking this up. Yep. Oh god. I got stuck. Don't crouch. Fucking hell, I got stuck in my own movement. There we go. Alright. Got away with a figurine. Now we cleared Flat Hill again. Fog brain. Your stamina drains a slower rate for time. Okay, cool. If you clear when you exit the area, you get a buff. Alright, well, we got collectibles out of that. No sign of a new enemy type. I think there's more to Flat Hill, though. I think there's other areas to explore, because that was just that was the normal path we just did. I think there's actually more areas now. So we can go back again. We'll just unload. Oh, right on cue. Get X-rayed. Oh, damn it! He vanished. He vanished prematurely because I was looking at him. Take those chains this time, buddy. Hold these nachos for me, in case I need a snack next time I see you. Let's see what to do. Slugs. The insect guy next, the gigantic slug thing in the mines. We should go and do that next. Checking on the upstairs farm because the crops probably need some water. Take a cooking pot and go do a soup. They don't need the cooking pot up here anymore. Take that spare scanner and scrap it. I'll get rid of this old cushion chest plate. Get one there. All that salt I got. Super tomato, milk sack, and salt. I do that. We don't have any supers. Got some regular tomato. Tomato and salt for some soup. Make some tomato soup. Same for peas. Potato, milk sack, salt. We've got spare potatoes. Milk sack's about to go off. Let's do that. Might as well use them. Mashed potatoes. Got a cooking pot here. Pull out some scrappings. Keep forgetting I got the teleporter. Hold on to those chains for now. Fortunate Spaceman poster. E2 poster. Welcome mat for me. And awesome, we got a composer figure. Oh, right, scrap the old chest plate. Put that away. Extra syringes made. Good condition. Getting hungry, but we've got soup on the go. Sugar slop, meaty stew, meaty stew. Mashed potatoes. Very low hunger value, really high thirst value. Whey chowder. That's the thing that pisses off the yak, so be careful of that. You know what? Just to get it off the list, I'll do a pea soup. Just shit. Bland pea soup. How's the more sugar slop? The caves, then. Now these are rotting away soon. I'm going to scrap these to get some. Admittedly, if they rot, they can be scrapped still. But go on.
You have not already evacuated the facility. Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Scrap that old radiation vest, really. I'm going to scrap these 3 briefcases. We can get more from the trade. I've got my healing briefcase, so I just need the leather and metal, I think, more than anything else. Making another MRE one would be a good idea. The sustenance soup. I'm gonna take that with me. Dash that for now. Oh yeah, nighttime is basically about to kick in. I don't think I really want to do the caves at night, but we don't know what they're like anyway, so...
Hey, what's for lunch, pal?
He's fine. Point to there. There we go. Keeping the plot fully watered. They're on stage 2 now. Let's get over there. For the layak, I want to make sure when I'm charging towards it, we're not actually looking straight at it. We want to get close to it and then basically spin round and blast it with the X-ray. Because that's how we're going to get essence to drop from it. Because it just vanished normally last time. Partial. Like the Night Thieves manufacturer. I have an idea. I'm going to give myself a buff by running through the train. I'm not going to loot it. It's a safe space.
Get down!
Ow.
It never stops. It never ends. It goes on and on and on.
Just like Fog Hill. You know, you go through it.
No, no.
You get a buffer coming out the other end.
I must.
What's this?
I must. I must.
That's it. Out you go. Don't want an SMG right now. Just gonna sit in the rocking chair for a spell. I mean, it's a terrorist cell that have raided the building and caused untold damage and killed dozens of people because of their esoteric worship of an unknown cultist religion. So, just in time for daytime.
There they are. Yeah.
I'm taking the ammo, but not worried about anything else.
Reloading. Receding.
Fucking employee of the month over here. There we go. Now I can open that. So presumably that stays open. Of course it will. Them's the rules.
I got him.
Don't need a poop yet. Okay, and we finish the train, therefore we get the steam powered buff, so we get faster movement speed. There's the mines we want to go in. Oh, slightly beaten up doing that, but we're regenerating health. I'm going to drink this now. Not right in there. Not here. This is the old mine where we found the plant. There's another mine entrance up and over the other side. There. Bug. Now this is what we have to explore now. That slows us down. So there's a giant worm in here which eats everything in its path. I don't feel like being in its path, so we're gonna... The encroachment. There he is! We didn't even see him before. We turned back when... Ooh. Take this fall down and try to get this. Presumably he's just going around the outside, or does he come along here as well? No. T-verse 299. We better get ready to book it if it turns up. We've got some speed advantage to us. Oh. Reminds me of Unreal. Barrel down here. Whoa. Hello, friend. Alright, initiating human diplomacy. Didn't bring my knife. That's gonna ruin it. Fuck. Requires core fragment. Oh. When you look at me, he was reaching. Ah! They do actually kind of look like workers. Hello. Alright, well. Big old worm is passing by. We've got the ammo to spend, so. Now I did have the idea of what if we planted a bomb in the way of the big ass worm and make him eat the bomb? Oh, there he goes. That might still be viable. I need to come back here with a kitchen knife because I'm missing out on the opportunity to dissect these things. feels like asking for trouble. I really don't want to spend too long in the... Oh. No, he's up there. Get one of these glow tulips. Oh, I saw it. That's interesting. Right, one or two things is going to happen. Either there's more to this cave right now, or if we get into Antiverse 299 later, we're going to find a core fragment and bring it back here. This. So about that there being more to this part of the theory. Power socket. Boxy's down here. Hold that. The hive. You ought to sat there. Alright. Oh. Just put me back here. Of energy reflecting light to camouflage itself. That's the shadow thing. Snowman. Kavask. Oh no, that's Shadow Hopper. That was something else. Oh, right, it's a camouflage monster. No. Bed shed, no. Entities, the Hive. Range of related larval organisms, A299, A, B, C, and D, presumably derived from Antiverse 299. Similarities observed in the first and only Trans-Recon expedition. Following the destabilization of the network, the organisms and a portion of the hive appear to have intersected the area of the old mines, that's where we are now. While under research, they believe to be a hive entity that communicates largely by scent and olfactory clues. Not spending too long in the reading. Okay, well, let's retrace our steps to where we were. I just saw the worm go past on the right, so I think we should be safe. Especially to just do a couple of slides. Check left. Oh. Ooh, hello. Oh. The core is on his head. So about that feed him a bomb idea. Because I feel like standing in front of it is instant death. Retire. And lots of new clothing. Sick. I could do that. Yeah. The soil bags. Not urgent loot, but good to know. How is there a full-ass tree down here? That's a major anomaly in and of itself, thinking about it. I mean, obviously there's plant life everywhere and there's grass. It just occurred to me that, yeah, hang on, there's no sunlight whatsoever. So presumably this was all transplanted here anomalously. But still, though, is it going to die out? Is it self-sustaining somehow? Does it not photosynthesize? I mean, that just looks like a regular tree. Like from Earth. Surprisingly nothing to this guy. Oh, socket. This is absolutely the worm path. If I can vacuum you? No. Probably not. Yep. They killed the small one. It is just a death barrier. Okay, so do tripwire bombs. I've got frag grenades. We might be able to make something a bit bigger than the nail bomb at this point. Because either we feed it big bomb, or we feed it big poison. Is what I'm thinking. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to run up and snatch the thing off its head while it's alive and just chewing everything in front of it. Now, before we teleport back... grab a couple more of these tulips that are around. Up we go. Oh. Well, that's interesting. It went left. But both ways before crossing that street. Alright, we're back. Take a knife and get back in there. Grab the tulip at a bench. Aloe and seeds. Long, some useful quality. I mean, if it's aloe, that's potentially healing and pharmaceutical. Shove it anywhere for now. S dummy. Lightning spear. I haven't been using the spears. I wasn't liking them. The next tier of spear there, though. But he's still pretty good condition. Surprise! Got him. That's what we have to do. 2 down. 2 to go. Hang on a second. I can upgrade my armor, it says. Maybe not yet, but it says eventually upgrade. Look, let's have a look. But the forge set is just so incredibly useful for the bulletproofing ability. Haven't discovered one item for it, but it's Aegis. Alright, so presumably it's going to be Aegis set. Right. We're missing an item. Don't know what it is, but we're missing it. What else to do? Well, I do want to visit the furniture store again. I want to actually try breaking those presents. Although, let's take the knife. Let's go back. Right, let's go back to what we were doing in the mine. Let's go carve up a couple of the bugs. See if there's anything notable from them. Especially because that might help us solve the situation over there. Note to self, send the tram away when we get there, because we'll teleport home again, and then we can ride the tram there again without having to wait for it at this end. I haven't needed the gravity dampener after all. Head back through. press this button, you can send it. Awesome. So that will make any future trips even shorter. I'm still expecting a portal spits us out there. Figurine? Larval meat. Well, that's a new recipe. I didn't expect to get a figurine of one. Okay. Let my head torch to keep charged as much as possible. Big figurine. Recipe for a suit? Big figurine plus beekeeping suit. Lava find the wearer unintrusive. Oh, so we can just blend in. Can I talk to the one at the back with the thing on his head that looks like the core? Because he's clearly some kind of priest. Okay. Maybe we need that and we can speak to them. Or engage with them in some way. So right, this is happening. This is happening. Okay, nothing here. We're gonna go back where we were. We're gonna smash these guys up. Swim in the Unreal Pond. Right, that's 8 out of 8 meat. Duct tape's easy, and we've got a beekeeping suit at home, so that can be. This can all be arranged now. We want to go back through there. Carve some big. Nah. Let's just fucking. Let's go make it happen. Suit made. I guess he gets to live there now. Nice little routine is charge up the teleporter, check on the farm, repeat. 4, 5, 4, 5. So it's flowering. Also a lot of potato coming our way. Go check on the upstairs farm. I might retire said upstairs farm because this area is just really good. We'll put another one like on the roof. The whole point of the upstairs farm is next to this pool of water, but I've just got the fountain downstairs. There we go. Harvest fresh. There's my super tomato seeds. I'm going to take them downstairs because when the potatoes are finished, I'm going to destroy one and swap it out for a super tomato so we can have a super tomato vine. In fact, I might not even do that. I might just make another garden plot, like I said. Takes up a bit less space than I thought, so I might be able to get it in that room after all.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your
Seed
top
go here.
Have a wonderful
You go here.
productive
Right, lava suit ready. That's amazing. Right. Okay, we're gonna go try and communicate with the bug. Try the distant tram again. I should call the other one too. Character's getting a bit sleepy. I've got some sugary slop there, but I'm gonna just rest for a minute. Always rest on the tram. Just give yourself a breather. Again, send it home because we will be teleporting back.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed. Fine, you get to live this time.
Hey, could you spare a bite to eat?
Hey, co-worker. I got nothing for you right now. Crystal guys over there. Ball figurine. Interesting that. I'm investing the headlamp because we know there's nothing like 5 feet in front of us. Just need it for this so we can see the goo and not get ran over. They always wait for him. I'm never gonna just run for it. Should take that barrel at some point. What's that? Apple?
All vacant perforations will be resetting in
Oh,
3,
message in the bottom left. All
2,
portal world resources have reset.
1. Reset complete.
So we should definitely visit the furniture store again. The want to smash those gifts. We're doing that. We're doing that next. So I'm coming. Measure the time. We're good. I should probably just be wearing the suit. Hello, fellow bug. Can I speak to you now? I was right. Levers everywhere. Big figurine. Gem crab bait. Oh, for fishing. Living crystal. It seeks nourishment but stays strong. I do want the crystal off his head. Five of something we don't know about gives us the big one, which is fun. Okay, so we have unlocked a trader by doing this. The mystery for how to get the crystal continues, but I seem to be able to slip around in the bug suit for some reason. Was that just early worm? Lava suit disguised as lava. Where am I getting early worm from? Is that just because I'm in here? Okay, so we've unlocked a vendor. This is fine, and that's a work in progress. That was fast. Those apples. But now we're going to go back to the furniture store. But first, 3 times medium storage crates. Put them here, so they're in range of the bench. They should be able to stack them.
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Ugh. Close enough. Two down, baby. You away. You away. Keep that. I'll take a full stack of 9mm going back into the furniture store. But we want to come away with stuff. Armor's fine. Spend the tech on the shield. Boxy! Oh, okay, hang on. Perfect opportunity. Boxy's empty. Okay, everything he ad's in there. So next time I see him, he has a way to save inventory space. Take Miriam up there. I'm kind of waiting for the Layak. Anyway, what's the best way to get back there? It's not the trams.
Get back.
Yeah, Miriam's just around here. So he was definitely getting spooked off by the electrical anomalies last time. And again, I think in hindsight those might have been killable. They just needed a hell of a lot of doing, probably with guns. So if it happens again, we'll just buckshot it to hell. Beep beep. Nice. That was. It did actually have a horn. Went to the hardware store. Fuck. Oh, I can't drive through there anyway. There's a metal detector on the other side. There we go. You can just have a bath in the goo. Actually, it's really foolish going in there tired, so... we'll pitch up and sleep somewhere.
Ah!
Forgot about that. Is there a sofa up here in observation? No. Oh yeah, this is the darkness one. Yeah. Remember now. That's the VHS tape. Oh, there it is. That, of course, was the cube, but we own the cube now. There are some in the main area we didn't go in because they were, again, in my eyes, very clearly going to be a trap or something horrific. Oh, I didn't check what this one was. Oh, fuck. I'm not happy about the fact I can open that. Alright, in for a penny. If I touch that, we're going to get teleported somewhere. Right. Job for later. We're not going to mess with that at this time. Also, hang on. The way to get through without having to make the gravity jump is back here. That was the shotgun. That's darkness. That's that. Didn't get the full notes of. Actually, oh yeah, they were behind it. Wow, well you folks have populated the place again, I see. Probably put the hazmat suit on. Might not need those 9mm. Better safe than sorry. Carry more weight for a while. Oh, you can't become fully encumbered in the furniture store. I see now. Button 1 is here. Further theory. I don't think they get inside the store until after we start pressing buttons. I'm taking that painting. Taking that umbrella. Got a lump of coal. Was that because I burned it? Or just in general?
Remain in your homes or other secure location. Ensure you have a sufficient supply of food, water, and relevant medications. If you encounter individuals showing symptoms of disorientation, diminished speech, or heightened aggression, avoid contact by any means available. New Emergency National Health Act provisions permit the use of lethal force to prevent unauthorized entry or infection due to the risk of contamination. Police, fire, medical, and other services are temporarily suspended. Further updates to follow.
Kinda want to take that with us. We did not manage to sleep. I'm sure sleeping in the apocalypse furniture stores will be fine. There we go, just got our 7 days to die power nap, surrounded by zombies on all sides. So I am absolutely here for these fancy paintings. And I'm taking that mega couch. There's a button here. Okay, that was covered in blood, don't like that. That's a sword. Hang on, if that's legitimately lumps of coal, that... yeah, scrap it into carbon. That's amazing. Alright. So there's one in that far corner window, there's one in the fireplace. But I just... You're gonna be safe there for the run? If the mega couch is cool, but that's gonna be a fairly complicated thing to get out, so just for its weight, even with the buff. So if that doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Oh shit, cane sword. Sword, cane sword, and chop up remains. We both can. And just an umbrella. Didn't see these the first time through. Also, that's a blue fridge. Dining tables. It's a red fridge. Two on the ground floor. One in that corner. One in the fireplace area. And his cap. Licensed by Microsoft EBE. Has a series of pictographs indicating proper machine wash instructions. Commander of a planetary legion, so it's some kind of sci-fi cap, alright. Button here. We've got one upstairs in the bar area, so upstairs on the right, technically. That's a painting. You're coming with me. I have 3 slots left. Staircase. Nothing in that storage closet. That'll have shit tons of zombies in it later. Painting! Like that. Were we in this one before? We've got this painting already. That's a serpent, so don't need a duplicate at this time. Oh. Yes, you're coming with me. Light shield. If that can be upgraded. Doesn't say it can, but we'll see. We'll have a look. See what the stats are like. Might be very decorative. I could hang it on the wall. That would be sick. Okay, so far just the one up here. Are there possibly 2 buttons in the basement? If there are, I'm going to start in the basement and work our way up and clear the store again. See one. Nice, it's the shutter door they're pounding on. There's one just here. And there's one here. Alright, we're on. I have 1 slot free for that couch. Couch is still there. Devices over there. So I was 100% right. Starting the process, they start getting in, or maybe they just start spawning inside. The effect of getting in, I suppose. Oh, okay, yeah, he just popped into existence there. Should really hide the spawns in all those closets. I think they probably tried to. Want that. Damn, fancy desk though. Going to that. Up we go. And of course I'm going to home teleport so there won't be an encumbrance problem. Yeah, coming through the furniture store so you can't be encumbered for a while is its completion buff. Awesome. Alright, well, I got a big ass couch. Nice. yeah, it's closing in. I think he's on the left.
Huh?
3. Right, where were we? I don't have a particularly fancy place to put these right now, but, you know, I'm glad we've got them. A duplicate? Oh, it is. Son of a bitch. Oh, oh, I didn't take the one above the fireplace. I was a bit put off by the blood on the chair and the broken Christmas music. Item stand? Yes. Ah. No. I want to put the shield up there. Sword could be used to chop up. Remains heavy though. 10 weight. 15 sword. Tat. Goes away. For novelty stuff. Just candy canes for 5 hunger. Okay. I'm getting some height from it. I had it set like a frame. There we go. Awesome! Right. Next stop, back to the main... That's a different sound effect. We ought to do some more gardening for now. I need metal. I need so much metal. Holy goddamn. Scrap staplers, I'm not doing that. So, I have a lot of chains. There we go. 8 of them. It only results in 1 for 1.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks. Right, 1 fully grown snag vine. Scrap it for a seed, but... Now it's vanished. I've got to go back to the mines and get another one for the seed.
Assuming it's regrown, we should do that. I don't have a function for the snag vine. Okay, at least we got one. Success. I was kind of hoping it was split into multiple. Vault lock. Oh, salvage it into salt. Oh, right, they came out the Christmas presents. Let's see if that's respawned. We're doing little tasks until a layer turns up one last time so I can zap him for a 4th essence. Round we go. If I go through the mine area as well, with the vacuum, we can pull up a few things from crate. We already kind of did this. We need to check with the blacksmith what metal items he offers for trade, because he might just be a source of metal now. That are constantly taking SMGs and pistols from soldiers, but that does not return much metal. Scrapping certain bits of furniture I was kind of banking on. In there, up to the left, is the snag vine regrown. No. We'll have to revisit that later. Scrap an anvil. Did. Metal bucket. If I don't have another use for it, that's scrappable at least. Shouldn't have to resort to that, but damn, I thought I was going to land better than that. I also didn't send the tram home this time. I haven't habit locked that in. Ooh, barrel. There was another barrel in the worm zone as well. That from a radio. Doink. GP home. Alright. Some more scrap.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Unload. Got 2 barrels out of that run. I'll scrap that anvil.
A sip of water would suffice.
20 metal, there we go. Okay, so there's a few anvils around we've just been ignoring, so that's going to be a solution there. One of the stews over here is big water of the mashed potatoes. Take another portion of that. Right, we're in amazing condition. Wait, that are barrels, that's why. So trouble's coming. May or may not be zombies. There was a nice ominous dirge noise when they said something was going to spawn. What super tomatoes in here? Good job on the cube. I was thinking about it. I'm holding on to it. Because I kind of like the Sigil's combat speed buff. I haven't needed to use these shotgun shells as much as I thought. I'm actually going to stash another few of them. Yeah, it would still be usable in the same way, this is true. I can just keep it in the inventory. As a charm. Also, I stole this.
Unknown facility access detected. Caution advised.
It might be a hit squad still. Like, unknown access usually means soldiers, I think. Radio crackle, yeah, okay. Where are they coming from? 90% of the time it's out front, of course. And now they're fighting the security robot. Taking that. Did he drop a key? He did. Oh, we can trade that to. We can trade that to Miriam. Did I open the ornate chest next to where the synchronotron was yet? That is the question.
Hail.
Oh, nice, I caused bleeding. I just remembered I need some arms. You guys came along at a good time. And salvage these bags. Definitely not going to salvage that. Backlight, salvage that. Eventually upgraded it says, that's a good point. I can't upgrade it right now. At 9 mils. I'm gonna have to say goodbye to some shit in here. Don't need a goddamn chef's apron in there. That shouldn't really be there. That should be for equipment over there, is the point. Yeah, my canteen's in there. I'm poking around because do we have a spare key? Grab this. We do. I've got an extra key here, so I can definitely trade one. And then I can go investigate the synchronotron with the other. Let's go do this. I'm going to put these super seeds away in the new farm. Actually, we can do better than that. We can plant one. We have an open slot now. I could fit at least one more of those plots in here too.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security.
Oh, I have to put those magnum bullets away. Oh, I was going to carve the damn bodies. They're gone. That's very far down the list. I'm kind of not that interested in the biometric stuff at the moment. Just an afterthought. I should, however, take a carving knife with me. I'll spend on that. Bricks for repair kits is manageable actually, because we just have to fight the robots.
Well, it's not for everyone.
My army in charge will get the rest. The vacuum will be fine. Damn it, the one time all stream you're not here. You were here before. Fine. Synchronotron. Access manufacturing from the main entrance. Go through normal way, then ride the shortcut door down from Freak's position, you know, down towards where you would have met Freak. You'll see. You'll probably take those lights. Yeah, they're not even that heavy. Cool, they're coming with us. That one's to lock. Oh, something finished growing. We'll progress to stage. There she is! Yoink! Bunch of repair kits for us. That's not going anywhere right now. I think the machine gun's still dead. I'm about to find out. Yep. To the metal. I'm going to drive this around there and pick up that other ornate crate. Oh. Immediate bump on the concrete. Let's just do a quick UE. Whoa. We should also hoover all this. Awesome. Now, you know what, let's drive the forklift home. Turn right. Office access. Nice. Way faster than the vamp. Let's try to rise something. Inquisitor's key, which I'm assuming is just like a permanent access thing. Nothing! Well, might still hold on to that to trade, or we might... I imagine there might be another chest later. Not away. How are we doing condition-wise? Use the bathroom. Check both of our farms. Get this out of here. This just kind of become big overflow storage within range of the bench, because the bench pulls it all in, so. Don't need to do anything here. I haven't been using the scepter, I've just been like in the fire hammer. All right. There we go. Now we have it in trinket form. If you actually hold it in your hand, you still get the... Yay! See what you mean. But so we can do that, or we can equip it. Good. Just give ourselves the option. Waiting for the layer. Ooh. That needs refilling. Actually look at the crops. I don't know if I need to be growing this much grey herb. This might be an unnecessary mistake. Because I'm not using the stew, like the food, to aggravate it. So that rope was a risky choice with it on the loose. Use the X-ray, yes. So we've got 3. So we've got the X-ray gun. I've got 3. I missed my chance to get a 4th one because I actually looked at him too long before I could get close enough for the X-ray. So I'm waiting for it to turn up so we can basically jump it around a corner. Because we need all 4 essences to open the X-ray barrier. Might need later to make a couple more often. Possibly. Like we've got one. We've got a stew on standby. Grey herb chowder. But Because that's definitely what it does, right? Draws attention from an unwanted guest. It must. Because it's related. Because it's related to it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I got that right. I am going to. We're killing time, so we can get a fourth one now. I'm going to make another stew. Oh, here she comes. Four, baby. So about that killing time. Now then, how to get that cascade position? I can go left and push it. I should be able to push it over. Yeah, I can push it through the security checkpoint. I'm still making a stew. What have we not made that we've got? Carbuncle, pest, drumstick. I don't think we've got any carbuncle in stock. Let me go stomp one in the office. Actually, no. We'll just make the plain tomato soup, because that way I'll just be ticked off for this, trying to make that jump. On there. You. Yeah, this is too much grape. Got tomato soup. Let's pull sugar slop. I want to take a meaty stew. Decent condition. Quick power nap while that cooks. They will be in great condition. Spare sigil. I could trade them to somebody. Miriam, trade those for something. This trade should be listed here somewhere, right? Power cells. Oh no, that's what he wanted the key for. Ah, whatever. You can get it. You can get it later. Great condition, well provisioned, equipment's okay. I think we'll treat ourselves to repairing the handgun. Did not mean to press that, but whatever. Repair the shotgun there. Keep forgetting that crowbar takes rebar to fix. Go on, you watched pot. There we go. Onto the soup desk with you. I'm taking one more box of shotgun shells. That's it. 40 PM. Loads of time. port 4 in here, right? Yep. This way, turn left, out the main door. Be nice. Zombie in there. Oh yeah, this is still not quite the best way to do this. This was the roundabout way. I should have gone through the Pens exit. Although I don't... Like, you basically come out there and go straight across. Although I'm not 100% sure I could have got the cart through there. I'll maybe finagle it up some stairs. That's where we left our security card. Fine. Like that, we are through. Can't get the cart in there, so I think at this point we're going to have to chug iodine. Leg it. Cleared this out earlier. Extreme radiation. No, we took the safe storage as long as we could. Yep. So I'm already getting tick number 1. Okay. What brought that on? I think it's because I moved the fridge. So he sees it as mine now. So we declared war on this fridge. Okay. That's horrendous. Don't know if that was the turrets or the militants or both. Barrel there. Fuck. Didn't account for that. Okay, right, careful. Oh, for God's sake, I thought I was... It might see me from there. lift. It doesn't come out straight facing a gun. Look this wall in case it does. Okay.
Private note. I believe that Gate has the wherewithal, both political and practical, to withstand the attempts of almost any organization on the planet to interfere in our operations. There is only one group I'm aware of with the power to intrude on our operations here. Unfortunately, we seem to have fallen under their or perhaps always were. As much as Gate attempts to uncover the truth and technology behind the anomalies of this world, the Order seeks to suppress them. We are two antithetical principles, set to converge on a single point, and that avoids the obvious truth. If that point is our facility, I cannot guarantee the outcome.
Okay, good. That's the access door to where we were through than that before. Right, we're gonna get down this hallway. There's a door halfway along. That's the tactical slide ability is so nice. I think I got that from the sprinting tree. Light speed, no. Oh, where did I get it from? Charging. Sneak roll. Oh yeah, perform a roll by sprinting while crouched as part of Biotic Shadow. Dickhead! Area secured, the control center is ours, not anymore, nerd. The legions are not without resources, the victory came at a cost. Qual and my brethren were martyred against one of Gates' heavy con of the area. Builds a manner of dark protection. Thankfully, these pagan knights did not penetrate this area in large numbers and never retreated to the keep. There's Bard. Get heavy passage. Right, cool. So, one of our guys using something anomalous held them off for a while. Get that unlocked, through fair secured.
You did it.
Those are friendly now? Hey, Khan. Oh, fuck.
I thought I was going to be stuck there forever.
You're possessed by SCP bullshit, buddy. How did you get here this fast?
You reset the system and turned the guns on those apes. Bravo.
You were locked in there with the mystery bell.
Yet get
you
out
were
of
in there
with
with the
our
bell
skins.
for a long time.
Now, we just need to get that odious gunk off the vacuum chamber door. But this isn't the first time we've had this problem. That goo was a curse until Dr. Lassiter opened a new portal to the mycofields in Antiverse 2, and the TR teams discovered a substance that could remove that awful stuff. The test chamber portal may even still be open, but with the state of things, who's to say? I suppose we just have to go and find out.
Right, that's not Dr. Khan anymore. He was locked in a containment room with like a hotel concierge bell on a pedestal behind tons of containment procedures. Immediately my thought, you press the bell, you get possessed. That's not him no more. Or he's under the influence of something else.
I can get us to the surface elevator if we can just get the vacuum chamber open.
I bet you'd love to go to the
I'm
surface,
certain
eh?
of it. But someone needs to retrieve that goo from the mycofields in Antiverse 2. Now, I'm not necessarily saying that's you, but you do seem rather well suited to this kind of thing. Dr. Lassiter's portal chamber is on the top level of the atrium. Or it was, last time I looked.
I just noticed how fucking massive this guy is. That's a potential problem. Right. That's a future problem. I don't need any more essence, so we're just going to say goodbye to you. I'm going to need some essence later, because there's other stuff to make, but... I can't safely carry it right now. Right, so back to the atrium. That zip wire.
Pilotionis non corruptio.
Don't you start. Also, we didn't go in here last time. Glowing shard. Personnel. Oh! We picked it up because somebody had a hold of it. It was on the dead body. Not to stare directly at it for extended period during nocturnal hours. Any staff removing it must stay in the release form. Alright, cool. Well, we've already recovered that then. That's fine. That's confirmed not haunted. Top floor, that side. We can't get in right now, though. Next one. Also, we reset security system. This live fire zone won't kill us anymore, question mark. Oh, right, because I just went an extremely long way to do the same thing. Oh yeah, there's a chest though. Yeah, it turns out our code just came across this way, we went a different angle. Liquid crystal. Alright, that's fine. That's the yellow paint piss area, yeah. Hang on. Damn, can't close the door behind us. That's a map I will not read. Dead gatekeepers, but fine, just another thoroughfare door. That guy just ate shit trying to get in the vending machine. Okay, across the way here then. That's still level 5, we're not getting in there yet. There's another level 5 thing being that arcade cabinet, Space Queen. So we'll be back here a few times. Right, so I don't think we can get in here, because we tried. Or I probably can't. I guess I didn't come back. Yeah, now we can. If we were just busy with other stuff, we didn't come back up prematurely. That's the forget me machine. That's actually not a bad spot for a camp.
To anyone handling fluids of IS-121, the Tarask, be extremely careful. The I-Core has properties we've yet to fully assess, and can interfere, interrupt, or even instigate perforation events. I'm sure you're all aware of what happened to Dr. Stern last week. Luckily, we recovered him unharmed. Mostly. With thanks to the staff at Tory facility, we have the Tarask hooked up in that insufferably hot shroom room. Please ensure you do not disturb the arrangement.
So it's going to open the microfields portal then. Kinda want to empty the inventory a bit. Oh. I sense repairs. Low control module requires Tarask Echo. Where the hell did we say? Oh, they've just said it was in the Tory. Eh? Okay. It must be in the Tory home dimension? Curious. Now that I've reset the security system, I wonder if any more containment rooms are open. That's what I forgot to check. Still on that shotgun, I got even more ammo. Put that away. I don't think I'll carry the excess healing syringes. Okay, so if it's in the Tory home, screw it, let's find out. Conditions great, minus radiation, which is getting better.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain safe and wait for security.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Or the, you know, the small hallways. I hope the darkness thing doesn't get out, but... So this is the Tory home dimension. I thought this was just like a pretty place to build that they released as a collector's thing, and I could still be correct. I might be entirely wrong about what I was just told. But there's a shroom room in here with the Tarask in it? Question mark? Or is that somewhere else? We also haven't actually been in here yet, so let's have a quick... It's a massive construction area. Big offering box. 2 power sockets. Don't know if the layer can get in here. Oh, that's nice. I mean, that is a ridiculously huge room for building in, but I guess you can lay out all your everything however you want. Now, why does that have a cable going out there? Where's that zip line off to? Back to the entrance. The labs. Oh yeah, the larvae creature. Not much change it. Layak essence. I got 2 personal TP. Yeah. I see your point, yeah, trying to go from there to theirs takes a while. Personal teleporter would be fine. Little extra spots. Might be interesting to set up a really big farm in with all the water around. Anyway. The water is not clean, it's tainted, so you still have to play the purification game with it. That's Nath. Still need to make a weekend. I was right about feeding it a bomb. Oh, we should try blowing him up. We should get back on that job. Tarask. Vehicle is currently excited by theatre as a storage charge. Needs to power demands and it's getting perforation. Okay, we gotta go track that shit down. I misunderstood what was said before. So let's go have a poke around the Cascade Labs and see if we can get access to anything else. I kinda don't want to mess with the tub of blood. Just said don't go between 7 AM and 7 PM. So if that's open, that could be funny. Hit inducing table? No. Your old moving box. Tape wisp. I don't know. Is the tape to be brought into contact with a video cassette recorder? Consider container for the noise. What if we can get in there and take the VHS tape and just put it in something for funsies? I didn't read this pre-human artifact. We were being stalked at the time. No known risks currently associated with it. It's extraordinary, inexplicable ancients. Ability of get no behaviors or qualities. Based on historical record, potential effect. Okay. Entropy flower. Monitor weekly for new growth. The new growth exceeding 30 inches to be removed and disposed of via incineration. Ashes to be sifted for remains. Sift no less than 20 days. Your disposal site in keeping with provisions. Okay. No man, you're going to be a problem. Love potion, we've dealt with this. Technically. Now, where... Damn it, where is it? This thing needs a search button, for God's sake. There's the red chair. Don't sit in it. I assume you die. Sitting... Well, especially proud of people. May only approach when pursuing specific study objectives. All such study is to be accompanied and monitored by a trans recon unit. Oh, maybe it takes you away. That could be another place to go. I mean, there's Tub of Blood, right. Not to be open between 7 PM to 7 AM. It climbs out of the tub. Okay. Okay, let's go see if it's open. Let's go poke a lot of bears in the Cascade Labs. Let's see how many we can mess with. We still need another Tanglevine seed. If needs be, I'll scrap the Tanglevine we've grown. just to plant it in here, but the other thing this machine needs is night essence, which is still just completely up in the air. Zombies. The heck is coming.
Enemy! No!
Just thought of something.
Ritirei!
Out of my way, Batman. Grab seed, yeah. Did not need that, but oh well. Doesn't hurt to have a spare. Basilisk. I was not in charge mode. They're weak to blunt anyway. Antithermite. Yes. See you soon. Oh. Oh, you're new. You're mushroomy. That looks like spores. I'm just going to equip on that. Actually, carbuncle mushroom. Okay, so apply spore infection. Get used in tons of soups. Let's go across to the small containment area. Take the next block. Down there. I'm going to shove this and that in the cart, which is just around the corner. They are decaying, but we won't be that long. Fuck it. Didn't go off. Christy hazard card still here. Oh, the game lagged when I pressed E on the darkness door. That was upsetting. Thankfully, that didn't happen. Shotgun. Can't get into the cassette tape. I could not mess with these after all. We can go in there, which we haven't messed with yet. You know what? We could probably go in right now. We're in good condition. Don't need the suit on right now. I do want to have a look back over here though, because this is where Dr. Curious came out of. Right. Unassuming bell. Dragon's poisoning pool. That's a good one. Fucking great painting. You can package it. Yeah. Welcome, man. So, again, like, monster, somatic, don't know what that means, but possibly infectious. And he was in here the whole time, so... This... also not happening. Oh yeah, this is just safe to walk in now. Oh, is that... Bam. Wait a minute. Low control. I can jump into one of these broken pipes and it's going to put me back in the cafeteria. Reactor flow. A hydro plant. Cooling. Change. Maybe not that simple, but... Oh, where's this lead? Don't immediately recognize this. This is new. This is not a double back.
The properties of 139's residue is fascinating. I'm not entirely sure where to begin. But the being disintegrates during extreme stress, leaving behind a material that can store and distribute electrical charge with extraordinary efficiency. The applications of high-density, rapid discharge power storage are obvious even to a curmudgeon like Thule,
They go together.
who, for reasons entirely beyond me, continues to enjoy the trust of the executive committee.
Here. Gatekeeper territory.
Able to understand. Here is a big bang from a small package.
The worst one. 101. I wonder if we count. Why not? We don't actually know where that one is. Exactly, that's the worst part. Scepter transmission. The sun disk. We sent out a message, Intelligent ET, when we did those bastards intercepted. I assume the order? No one can prove they did, but everyone's too scared to admit it happened because of how bad it makes them look. It's a perfect crime, except they're not just screwing the entire human race, screwing another race we've never even met yet. It's off. Should be like I saw. Well, that's the commander's hat had that written on. That's the sci-fi thing. That's the commander's hat we got from the furniture store with like copyright Lyco. So, is that going to be related to Space Queen? It said like commander of a space force or something on the hat. Keep that one locked away mentally. Right, so the Tarask is here. I kind of feel like making landmines. Or we can just man fight it like this is. Fucking. This was a first all over again. You need his ichor. Dropping down there is a bad play, but there's a lot of space to run around. This is a fight arena. It's pure and simple. Before we fight it, let's continue exploring the area. Oh shit! Oh, there we go. Yeah, what's this purple about? Dead end, that's what. So yeah, that's kind of what we're banking on. But yeah, that is what we're dealing with now. Scotland Hall. Right, who's Scotland Hall? I choose to open them. Right, so this is how we got down here. I came down that ladder. This is, I think, just the same path, but it's the vehicle road. Direction, but no, there was containment gloves on the floor. It wasn't a dead body. Checked. I looked at the body. All right, I will go back. Fair enough. Good spot. The one at the end of the purple hallway. We got a live replay. That's a valid enough reason. I thought it was just the gloves. Well spotted, cat. Turns out it was unlockable attire. Wall is smashed. Right, so basically this could be a complete nightmare, or this could be a breeze, we don't know. We'll prepare for the worst.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
We need to resupply anyway and check on the farms. Oh, wrong button. Good call. Potatoes acquired. It's flowering in now. I assume it just has a random chance to give you something doing the shake. Didn't pay out last time. I've got a couple of tripwire mines, but those are old. Laser trip mine, higher tier trip mine using infrared emitters. So, yeah. Ah, I need more liquid crystal for this. Where's the wheat stash? That should be... Oh, hang on. Got 14 crystals here. Reusable? Don't know. It crafted in piles of 3, so I don't think so. It's a stack of 3, I'm hoping very high damage explosives. Anyway, I'm going to take this wheat and go make a bunch of crystals over a cascade. That's a perfect opportunity. His home. Seen. Damn it, it vanished. I think it's because it caught out the side of my eye. Maybe. You know what, I do want to go back into the particle lab. Oh boy! Put that charge short. Particle lab. Which has zombies in it now. Oh, well, we lived. We also left a helmet in this cabinet. There it is. Can't handle this yet because we haven't got the seed.
Minor threat.
Siege. Monitors. Ah! What do you think in here? Those monitors. Crystal. Those are regular. Good call. That's a time save. These ones aren't be left in here. There's a shotgun guy over there. I don't want to tangle with him. Shotgun is fighting zombies. I assume zombie. Right, okay, well that's 8. That takes care of that then. We won't bother making any. What we'll also do is we'll respawn the car, drive it home and unload it. Because we left those mushrooms in there, which should be good. They're still good. Vehicle collection grows here. No, it wasn't here when we booted up today, but I have had a very strong theory about it. So, it was a big version of the power leeches. We saw those. Now, the first giant electric thing just turned up on its own, or so we think. However, the security office over at the end of the silo, by silo number 2, I soft moved into for a little while, had a battery over there. That's where we first found power leeches. I think the big one appeared after we killed the small ones. I say this because there were 2 big things after we killed power leeches in here. So I think the big one appears after you clear out the small ones, and the big one is actually killable. Maybe it just has a lot of health, or maybe you do have to hit that weak point in the middle. It might actually be hitboxed.
All vacant perforations will be reset in 3, 2.
If we get the blackout event again,
reset complete.
We shall find out. Also, hey, perforation reset. We can raid the furniture store again. Still, we don't have the weapon to do so. Fair point. Well, we didn't have things. We didn't have like the shotgun, and there's the upgraded fire hammer. I feel confident electric weapons won't work for obvious reasons. La, 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 la. Never did get that carbuncle. So we did tomato soup instead. There's a soup that uses Exor heart, but also there's that mushroom outside. Carbuncle, carbuncle mushroom, and salt. Okay, so we do need to go hunt down a carbuncle. Super tomato, carbunky, hickory chop. I used up all the larvae meat. Okay, let's go get that mushroom in before it dies off. Do not consume. Oh, hey, Boxy.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Right, armed strip mines. It's what do you have? Nah, I don't know the means to make a root beer float. Oh, I could go to Flat Hill. Yes. I want the stamina bonus of a root beer float. The reason I say go to Flat Hill for that is we go to the ice cream store. This of course has reset. I remember now. Go through here. Some tomato seeds and salt around in here. Not worried about the peas. We've got tons of peas and it respawns anyway. Knives. 1, 2. Oh well. Oh, you're a little bit late, Cat. We've already tried. We went through the entirety of the Flat Hill main path. Didn't run into anything new. Cooking pot, that's mine. That said, the reason I say main path, I'm convinced there's other ways to go. And I can't help but notice that if I look in here, there's a giant squatting down. Although I think that's just an ambient tease. I don't know how you get over there. the last elevator. Well, we went through there. Nobody was new. I do want to try getting out there, though. Got what I wanted. I wanted some ice cream. Go. Forgetting the critical path myself now. Through the ice cream place, up the stairs. You do go through that vent. That truck can be climbed through, because we made shortcuts last time. Yeah, so when we came back through earlier, I aggressively opened shortcuts, because I realised just how many I missed on the first run through. Yeah, too close. That truck you can climb through is the point. It dawns on me that library is still locked. I bet there's double doors to open that shit. I bet that's actually a shortcut. In which case, hang on. Well, I can just get into the library this way, can't I? The door... So can we open those ground floor doors, we think? Because red doors really aren't happening. Door won't budge, that just doesn't open at all. Okay, another ladder access open. So there's a room there, well there's a door to that central area, but I don't know if it's open, that's a bit of a dicey one. Also, wow, the lighting just changed dramatically coming in out of there. I mean, if my theory is correct, that the door there would lead downstairs, but there's absolutely no way to safety if it's locked. It should come out there. Oh well. I mean, if the home teleporter works, I do have a way to safety. In for a penny? Too close. What's that zipline? Oh. Oh yeah, the roof. Well, that's the final area as well. That's the exit. That gangway. I thought I saw a person in the window just now. Didn't work. Door's locked. The apple ice cream. It did look like in the syrup factory, right? thought we were due a visit. First time they've done that, I think we were a little bit too close. Foxy, you're in charge of this essence. Where did you get a garden plot from? I'm going upstairs. Hang on. Okay, let's go in the hazard box where it belongs. Yeah, he's retreated from the floor, which means it was packaged or destroyed. And if this place is wrecked, then that's all the excuse I need to move it all downstairs. Okay, they're still here. Sadly, these have died. I did neglect them a bit. I'm moving it. Maybe that's the third one that went missing. I thought it was destroyed this whole time, but maybe it just got like knocked into a package and or fell through the floor and he's found it. There. The tab menu does seem to pause the game. Or at least it suspended me on the rope. Actually, we're not doing this. We're going to recycle all three of these. Get 3 soil bags back. Other things. Because in addition to being bigger, it's also just better because its water management is better. So. Super tomato. How much water we got here? Running low. Yoink. There we go. Puts it back up to 2/3. That can go in there. Hang on. I want that. I'm going to make an MRE one, a sustenance soup. Oh. Beers is done. Yeah, Xanthurium rice, that's getting planted. Can't plant the shrooms. away. Keep the sword better than that. The sword weighs a lot. It's very, very heavy. Sustenance soup. Good. I'll be double full on thirst because I'll just take a sustenance soup for the gun XP it gives me for the fight. Double check that. Where is it? So, weight of 10. Chopper remains good quality. The knife is also good quality, you see, so it's not a quality difference. It's a strong melee weapon, a strong ace at 20, but my hammer is 20 and I'm better with blunt. The cane sword, oh, weight of 4. This is weight of 1. It's unnecessary though, because I'm not using it as a weapon, so I'm just trading 3 weight for simply having it. Good thinking though. Right. Regular tomato. And these anthium. Nice. Fully watered. Cool, let's go jump the Tarrasque then. I did like Law's comment there. Sword too heavy, the 8 strength, 18 int human fighter. Quick little glance at the observation door. And zombie got thoroughly dealt with last time. Still don't know what's going on with that tram. It's obviously at a future location, but... Also, I've done it again. This is the goddamn long way. The car from the left side of the cliff. Yeah, if I came out of there No, there. Yes, I haven't perfected the mental mapping of this area yet. Can't open those doors at level 5. Also, the Tarask was entirely dependent on me finding my way back there. SCP door. Didn't look like it. No, they couldn't be interacted with, although maybe they can. Let's go back and poke one. Let me just try and... Okay, that's the X-ray chamber. Yes, because there's all the dead bodies. That's a new radio sign. Oh, it's a breacher. Okay. What stuff? The new region of 2B opened up, then I said it's completely different than the first. In the gel. Thermite. No singing. Due to the difficulty in containing IS-078 and its infective nature, suspend all subjects. Please do not mention or attempt to describe. Do not describe the subject to any other staff member. Do not hum, sing, or whistle an impression of it. Thank you for your cooperation. Right. Hellenic. Oh yeah, this is the Stone Garden. We've actually read that. This one somewhere else. Plus we've been there. And that's the VHS findings. Okay, that's quite clever. It's emails in the same email chain that we've read somewhere else. But obviously it's a different part in the message chain. Ooh. Oh god, there's lots of recordings here.
Though we haven't yet captured a complete specimen of 139, Dr. Thule took a sample of its dust. But this raised more questions than answers. Foremost, 139 appears primarily to be a host rather than an individual. Pendleton theorizes 139 may be suffering an infection, which will require tests to ensure no cross-contamination can occur. And if true, we're unsure whether its behaviors are innate to the original being, or a byproduct. It's quite a tangled web, really. We'll need more time.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. Recent attempts to coax IS-042 into a new home have been unsuccessful. We believe the creature, if indeed that word is appropriate, prefers mannerist art, so provided several potential new pieces for it to inhabit, but to no avail. Dr. Tang wishes to determine whether the entity is trapped in its current environment, inactive, or simply wishes to remain where it is. But his suggestions risk destroying the work in question. I have told him to adjust his methods. Antique artworks aside, I have always been a bit of a dog person. I have no desire to risk harming 042.
Okay, yep, thank you, Compendium. That's the Lost Dog. We read that one earlier, I think.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Now that IS-107 is on its way safely, for a time, towards interstellar space, I find myself taking a step back. In moments like this, one sees with shocking clarity how fantastical so much of our work and research here really is. If we weren't established and, by and large, esteemed scientists with decades of experience and education behind us, this place would sound nothing less than insane. Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. I've been asked to provide a report on the recent incident involving IS-017. Our protocols around this subject have been extremely cautious since the difficult experience of the trans recon team that recovered it in 1986. We've been candid about its psychiatric effects and the difficulty of predicting their duration. The incident in question concerned a staff member who had recently suffered a difficult breakup. He wished to remove all memory of his paramour. While successful and informative, 017 wiped considerably more memory than he expected. We're banning this kind of haphazard practice going forward.
Just heard the honk.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. I can summarize IS-169 in a single word. Nothing. Recovered from a nameless hill in Exmoor, England, we have no further information. We cannot seem to sample, mark, or damage it in any way. Incredibly, it appears to be without mass, moving as easily as a mote of dust, with no apparent space-time presence of any kind. Of the larger object we presume it was once attached to, there is no trace. Of its existence, we have only the evidence of our eyes, nothing more, and no theory to attach to it.
Indigo.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. There is a category of immurement subjects that pile mystery upon mystery, as if their purpose was only to confound us. When I look at
These trip mines, by the way, I should definitely use them against the worm. It's weak to explosives.
Whose sole aim is to sabotage any chance we have of forming a consistent picture of the universe. Why does this object weigh 3 times as much when turned upside down?
Will be stopping
How did it come to be built into the Berlin Wall? Why does Dr. Tengu insist on sketching it over and over and over again? Finding answers to these questions, I have vanishingly little hope.
Hey, wait, I thought that would be the cube.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. Dr. Sukov came to me today and announced she was terminating her investigations into 014. The principal obstacle appears to be the object itself. Our tools cease to function, or they operate at an impossibly glacial pace when brought near it. Precisely what it is composed of, whether hollow or solid, even these simple questions are almost impossible to answer. 014 is to all intents and purposes impervious.
Got him. Whoa! Biometric lock, but that is an actual shotgun now. They finally dropped the shotgun. Oh, there's a power cell in here. Right, I'm gonna stash that gun in here. Power cell. Alright, where the hell am I going? Where's the Travask? I've confused myself. Let's go kick a door or two, see if we can open them. I don't think we can. Where the hell did we go before? Oh. Space lettuce.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
Yoink. We'll take a potato plant off for that. Oh, we'll make another garden plot. The hell with it. I think that one was always open though. I don't think that's a new thing. I think I flat out refused to pick it up last time. Yeah, these aren't. These haven't changed. Yeah, because that's the H table, but you can't get into it. Right, to ask, fucking where? Oh, you colossal bastard. There's one on the right now. I think it's down on the containment decks and without circling back up to the control station. Basically not the Helmholtz direction, because obviously that's all Helmholtz and zombies. Can't get in the entropy flower. And that's the pre-human artifact. So we can ring the bell and we can touch the snow globe, which probably goes somewhere. I'm convinced it's going to teleport us somewhere. Oh shit.
Unknown subject.
Be nice, be nice, be nice! Through the flow. Oh, he ain't being nice. He ain't being nice at all. Well, if it keeps following me, it's getting involved in this boss fight too. Which I should probably not do it at night.
You got through.
Oh, what the hell?
You made it past the turrets. You're the first. I've been locked in here since we contained IS-121. For its own safety, as much as ours. Such an incredible specimen, and not just its size. The capacitance of its circulatory fluid is extraordinary. Just a few drops contains enough energy to power an entire portal network. We'd barely begun to understand the possibilities. The Tarask is incredible, but we had to make sure it couldn't reach the other specimen. If they managed to, well, you know, the energy released would be unthinkable.
Okay, now that's through fare back to here. That's a holding cell where I'll get jailed. Bam. Working tram. I've just seen the time. Alright, we're gonna go for this Tarask fight.
The Tarask is massive, but in its home antiverse, it's almost microscopic. Can you imagine what else exists there? I'm sure the gatekeepers would have brought home even bigger specimens if they could.
Oh yeah, there he is. So, is that contained right now, or is that just standing there waiting for me to start the fight? I choose to believe I can't set it off. I could in fact set it off. Fight's cancelled.
Alert! There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector by any means
Been here.
available. Have an efficient and effective day.
An expensive experiment. How you doing? Woo! Fuck me. Gonna get up like nothing happened. I think I need to reread the entry. You have to do something when it's down. Fuck me. And he dodged that one. This is a dead end also. Be nice! I'm doing this wrong. That doesn't feel right at all. Place them on top. What, of him? Fucking ruining my reload. Yeah, that's not happening. This is 100% not what we were meant to do. You're meant to knock it down, it goes into extreme stress, that was mentioned, then it would like disintegrate and reduce the goo, release the goo. So that was expensive and cost me 6. Technically there's one of them still in there. So fuck it, that's a job for later now. We can go fight the worm with them instead. Need a CPU or two. Oh yeah, I plan to know that. No, I wasn't worried about triggering them once I realised I could. It was better off going down low, that way he would guarantee to walk into them. But that's irrelevant, because that's not what you do. And if it is, I'm confused why he would go down multiple times, unless that was just a window to hurt him more, but it just doesn't make sense. Weak to electricity, weak against fire, plasma. Less affected by explosions and bullets. So I was actually doing that in a very stupid way. It turns out, but... Do you genuinely just have like 5,000 health? Maybe we'll try again, but not right now. I'm also going to wrap up for now. We do want to go and do the worm with our 3 remaining trip mines. Hopefully it's enough. If not, I'm going to come back and next time we stream, which could also be tonight, but we're going to farm a bunch of CPUs. Tram is inbound. Hey, okay, so we do in fact have the Cascade Tram working now. So we can just ride back to that boss fight whenever we choose. Alright, the super lettuce. Well, like I said, we're wrapping up. I'm calling the trams in so that they're all here to choose from. I'll make another garden plot. I can fit it. And that one's still locked, but... there's gonna be one coming from there. Still, good progress. We're through the X-ray door. Our arsenal has expanded quite a bit. I've got the terrace to work out. Just try hitting him with a load of electric grenades, especially if it goes down. Maybe we can just brute force it. I think it's going to need a lot of resources. And we're going to do the worm next time we stream, so... schedule is not set, so I realise some people are dropping in just whenever I happen to be live. I appreciate that a huge amount. I've just heard the layak again. Thought we got rid of that. Then again, I guess it was right before the Trask bullshit. Boink. Two in the bag. It's kind of cute. I think they've made a very good decision with the layak, because it's an actual layak. I say actual layak, you know, it's from the myth. By making it a little bit goofy looking, instead of being like an actual like severed head with blood crying from its eyes, with entrails hanging down behind it. Like, yeah, this is probably a more appealing and less constantly horrendous thing to look at. Fits the art style of this game a lot. If you want to know what I mean, just go Google Layak, you'll see the mythological origins. Right. Ceasing for now. I am liable to stream again tonight, just so you're aware, but we're not going to go on a break. We have to end. But otherwise, I'll be back on Tuesday, where we're still probably going to play this, to be honest. We are hard committed to playing this game at this time. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Nice to have you all hanging out. We're going to read out just for now. Keep your eyes peeled in case we go live later on. Lurky's on, let's go say hi. Potentially, actually legitimately might be. Okay, bye.